If not, screw it. Basically, that's the kind of evening I have had so far. Just getting a swig of my evening coffee, but getting ready to chill over the weekend. Okay, that kinda sorta looks like it may be doing the thing. I'm calling that good. If it's not, it's not. So, we are getting back into the long dark here. With any luck. And we're just going to get back into the, make sure I'm in the right save. Okay, yeah, we are getting back into the last part of Signal Void. And we still, well, we're obviously in Mystery Lake. We are having to trek back over toward Forsaken Airfield and look for the last bunker. So we'd probably better feed this pathetic man and probably send him to bed because it is getting late. I don't think he wants to cook anything. This has been one of his regional bases, which is good. But let's see what we have for him to eat. More than a little. Ooh, he has some raw moldy venison on his person. Oh yeah, I think he was going to try to make some pies. But we're not worrying about that right now. I don't know. He is tired, but we could try to make him some more pies out of that moldy deer meat before he goes to bed. There is some light left, so why not? He did not have a flour or a frying pan with him. What else we got outside? I don't even remember. We may have left some raw meat outside. Now, there's definitely lovely, lovely animal fat. Oh, yeah. He left some kind of raw meat outside. Did he cook this yet? Yes, he did. But yeah, I think he can make some pies. We should have enough wood. But we are basically, weather permitting, trying to just take him out of here at the next opportunity after it's light. I think he may have some firewood about his person at the moment. But it's good. Oh yeah, use those up, get them out of the way. He's good on the fire starting. I think he's on level 4. He has not quite gotten maxed out on it, but... Alright, whoa. I'm making myself a little seasick here. Let's get some moldy pies. Okay, by the time he cooks them, they're not moldy, but... Alright. We'll have to maybe add some more fuel, but I'm good with that. Apparently... Oh my god, what are you doing, man? I think he's not doing anything else right now. He let it go out. We can drop that meat on the way out. He has got cooking 5, so he's fine with whatever the quality of ingredients All right, let's feed him something else. And then just send him to bed. Condition. But yeah, we'll have to drop a few things off before he takes off again. Oh yeah, I think he's got enough pies for right now anyway. Decisions. It's not like he's super low on food or anything. Oh yeah, and he ought to be okay on water for a little bit. We've been sort of overpacking the food a little. But we don't want him traveling hungry. Ooh, more Aurora just for him. We're not totally rusted up, but I mean, we could go and try to talk to our friend the trader. It'll be a little while before we're back in Coastal Highway, but we can set something up. Come in! Shut up! I mean, we were wanting to talk to you anyway, but still, just on principle, shut up! Conversation, help?
All this drifting on the water makes my mind go places.
Oh.
Thanks to my leg.
That doesn't sound good.
There's no way I could manage it. I've got something that needs doing, and you're gonna do it for me, got it? But I'll make it worth your while. Don't doubt it.
If you say so. What is
my
it?
Brother, Wyatt. He hasn't checked in since it all went dark.
We're trying to suck up to the trader.
Preppers. Bad guys as crew, but they look up to him. There were always three that followed Wyatt around. Stockpilers, hunters, conspiracy nuts.
Well.
Maybe you know the type. Their old bunkers would be a good place to start looking for them. One of the guys had a half a brain, unlike the other two who were caught up in mounting heads on the wall or scribbling crazy theories. I'd start with him, the half-a-brain survivalist. Bring me any signs of Wyatt you can find. Something squirreled away, out of sight. A loose brick, you get the idea. Those idiots thought they were so damn clever. You do that, and I'll start sharing my best stuff with you.
Well, that would be nice. You've been holding back.
Well, good luck to you, pal.
Yes, it may not be great for the RP, but it's actually warm enough here with spring and all
my stash.
That I don't particularly want to keep. I'm getting a little hot wearing that. I mean, this guy does not really need anything that is on offer at the moment. We have the special request going. I don't think we want to. We could get some socks. We could do that. We could put in for some socks along with whatever else. I'm pretty sure we have 3 cured rabbit pelts in Coastal Highway now. So, I am tempted to just go ahead and do that. We're accepting trade, and it looks like the only thing we could do now is in call.
For now.
I mean, he's got mittens that he did not really need either, but they're kind of cool looking, so why not? Alright. And we're just gonna send him to nap a little bit more. Okay. We are fully rested. Put that away, man. You can't even use it. All right. How are we? We're not actually even heavy at the moment. I'm calling it good. Just gonna carry what we've got at the moment. Do I want to get one of the spare water bottles? Why not? Oh yeah, we dropped off some of our corn and ham from the last bunker already. But we should be good to go back through the muskeg whether we want to or not. The weather sounds like it's okay-ish. This guy is on a pilgrim. Well, we could do that. We should have the pot. I'm just double checking. That way, well, that rabbit's not going to do... He can eat it at some point. I was going to say it's not actually even going to do him that much good. But he can cook it and eat it. Just double checking that he does actually have his... I think he may not actually. Yeah, he does. I was afraid he maybe lost that when he had his incident. I see that he finally recovered from the penalty on that. We did end up, I would not normally do that, but I did something stupid and we ended up cheating death. If we weren't in the middle of Signal Void, I wouldn't have done it. But it is what it is. At least he's out of the penalty now. And I'm pretty sure he did not leave any snares. He may not even have any at this point. I don't know. But we are muskeg bound. Gotta love it. Now, this is a Pilgrim Explorer save, and I still managed to kill him. That was fun. This is the first character who has actually gone to the far territories. Basically, I set this one up with the idea of going and exploring over there. But we decided to go ahead and try to do some tales while we're at it. If we manage to get that finished up tonight, which I'm not sure if we will with as much hiking as there is involved here. Probably. I'm not sure exactly what to do with him after that. Could continue on with the tales. We'll decide. There's plenty of time. I mean, yeah, he should maybe work on the trader's mission. That might be an idea. Yes, and I was hoping he could clip through that, but not quite. Okay, come on. Finally. And yay. This is another case where I'm intending to just do a straight shot through the muskeg. There is nothing that we really need to go traipsing around in here and falling through ice to try to get at this point. Nothing for us here. I do kind of wish he had one of the cartoony railroad handcart jobbies sometimes. That would make the areas like this that you're just going straight through much easier. I mean, even with the broken track pieces, you could go around those. I mean, this is not one of the places that just some cross-country skis would help him that much. He'd probably ski on too thin ice. Oh, hush. I can hear you, just hush. We do not have much patience for wolves right now. Not that we're that worried about them either, but... a little bit of a novelty, not traveling with a torch out. Oh, wow. Our big friend is somewhere. I could hear him but not see him. He saw us, apparently. Or smelled us. I mean, we probably do stick to high heavens with all that meat and stuff in his pockets. The non-dried meat. And we can shoot through broken railroad, hopefully. Well, as directly as we can. Oh, there is our friend. Hello, friend. I don't think he wants a hug. That is probably just as well, but... the usual kind of hugs are a little painful. Just a little. Okay, I'm just so not even getting distracted and going over there to investigate. Alright, I am curious. I can't tell if that's a dead guy or a carcass of something else, and it doesn't really matter. We do not need to go look at it, whatever. We just need to get out of here. Okay, I'm just pausing a little bit to push a door open here to get a little more air circulation in here, because, yeah, it has actually been pretty warm today. It's supposed to be all weekend here. Get some of the warm kind of spring, finally. Need to get out and get some sunshine. Not right now. It's not the time for it right now. Good luck with that. But yeah, I did not actually get outside all day today. It was warm and sunny though. Okay. More just terribly thrilling gameplay. That is kind of pretty sky again. If nothing else, you do get the scenery while you are traveling. Not enough to make running across several regions that interesting, but at least it's something nice to look at. Give us some eye candy while we are traipsing around. Ooh. Excuse me. I'm not even that tired. It's just been a day like that. Okay, I don't think we have any pressing need for scrap metal right now, but we may take it. Oh yeah, one thing I have not found again after his little incident is a hacksaw. I'm going to have to look for a hacksaw. Sort of idly look for a hacksaw. Not that I think he's going to absolutely need to break down stuff that can only be hacksawed, but good to have it. It would have been handy when he was trying to get materials together to fix one of the last transmitters. Transformer. Trans something. Okay, we probably ought to give you something to eat before too long, or you will complain more. Why, yes, please take me away from the muskeg. And now we get to pick our way through Broken Railroad again. Okay, there's not that much picking through, but there is a little diversion. And why not? And hopefully I will actually remember the appropriate way around at this point. I don't think we have to go down quite yet. We maybe do. I don't remember. I have been through what is wrong with me? Broken Railroad multiple times. I'm getting ahead of myself with which regions I'm going to talk about, apparently. Oh, yeah. We got this mess. I'm pretty sure we can get around. I mean, whether we really should or not. It keeps things more interesting. Okay, yeah. He could have gone around the other way, but where's the fun in that when you can't do stupid goading maneuvers? It does make things more interesting. And now I'm trying to remember the freaking way up. I mean, there... I do not want to have to consult a map. I have been through this region enough freaking times that I should be able to get around no problem. What the fuck am I even doing here? Yeah, my navigation leaves a lot to be desired. I think that may be our path. I remember there was a footlog involved. I remember. I do not like the footlogs. Sure, I've said it before, but at least they are less treacherous than in Green Hell. That is something. Alrighty. We will get around here eventually. Eventually. I'm pretty sure that was the right route. We're somewhere. Oh, yeah. And it shouldn't be too far. We're not even... I don't know. If I stop in the maintenance shed, I might be able to find a hacksaw there. We may just pop in and check in the maintenance shed. Maintenance yard, whatever the hell they're calling it, I don't remember. The maintenance something. Clomp, 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 clomp. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and give him a little something to eat while I'm thinking about it. We could feed him one of his pies. He's got a bunch of them. Oh, they're all gourmet at this point. How special. And give him a drink too. All right. That didn't completely fill him up, but it's better. Yeah, it looks like a locomotive, all right, I guess. I'm trying to remember the best way around this sucker now. Yeah, that won't work. Oh, yeah, okay. It's all good. Yeah, we're not planning on doing much down here or staying down here very long. I am indeed mainly planning to see if we can quickly spot a hacksaw. And this place is so much less annoying when indeed you're playing on Pilgrim. Well, I could still hear a bit of a welcoming committee. I don't think the little guard hut thing has anything in it. Nah. Not really. It's worth a look. Why not? Maintenance yard. I can tell right now that we are going to need a lantern or something. I mean, there is some light, but... Searched. That's not very helpful. Okay, I think we better just go ahead and light this. Even if it is not as dark in here as it could be at the very moment. Yeah, I don't think we need cloth that bad at the moment. I apparently did not open that up before when we were in here. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't necessarily expect to find anything thrilling back in here, but it's worth a gander. All right. Oh, yeah. That's what we want.
That'll come in handy.
Yes, it will. And we don't need more fuses right now, thankfully. Air fuse work is done for the moment. I may take a Stacy's. But yeah, that is about as good as we're going to get. I'm going to leave those snacks. If he decides to come back and forge here whatsoever, he'll probably be glad for some snacks. Plus, let's just not get too greedy. All right. Let's get back out of here. At least we found what we were hoping for. And we do have hours to go in the day, which is good. Let's go on and try to head on out of here. and try to get back to the far territories. After the initial little exploration run, gone over there for several things, but including the camera.
I could eat anything.
I think we did get pics in Broken Railroad. I'll have to check, because we are trying to get the take at least one photo in each region achievement. But yeah, with this being the first character who's made it into the Far Territories Atoll, this is also the first one who's picked up the camera. I didn't think to when we were over there the first time, so we just got to go back. Oh, is there going to be a buddy that we can liberate? Oh yeah, I think it's over this way. Oh yeah, little jerk. Give us that rabbit meat. Do we really badly need it? Probably not. I'm just picking up the carcass. It doesn't matter if we stink. Oh yeah, this sketchy, sketchy bridge. With the ominous crows. I remember this is gutter crossable. It really does look sketchy as fuck. It really, really does. I mean, when it's called Broken Bridge, maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe. Oh, hello. All right. I think we got that, at least. No, I halfway expected that that bridge would not be passable the first time I happened upon it, but thankfully it is. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab those rose hips. I mean, we're not getting too grabby. I have not exhausted the thing, but I do need to gather some more botanicals to give to the trader. If we want those. I believe it was nifty looking socks this time. I'm just not even looking into the other little side mission yet. Oh, yeah. Our favorite part. I may as well go ahead and refuel that while I'm thinking, and maybe feed him a little more, too. Ah, we do have some snares. Good. That just caught my eye. Refuel. We don't have a lot, but we do have some. I'd say we don't have a lot. 0.07 left in that jerry can. I was purposely not getting too grabby. I think our guy needs to do some more fishing. When he gets back to Coastal Highway, he can do that. Fishing and cooking of the proceeds. I'm sure that fish oil off of salmon and trout would smell great used as lamp oil. I mean, you could do that. I'm sure somebody has done that. but fragrant. I really don't like going through this region. I just don't. I don't like these tunnels. Do I need to switch sides? I don't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't need the flare right now. Marine flare, especially. I'm not a fan of the tunnel pass-through. Oh, yeah. I remembered at some point he had to do a side tunnel thing. At least the part through here is fairly linear. I also think there may be another hexaw down here, but we don't need it right now. I am not sure if this is where we want to be coming out, but it's where we deserve to be coming out. Alright. We do not need the lamp right now. Okay, well... yeah. Am I going to have to go down that damn rope? I think I may end up having to go down that damn rope. I mean, yeah, we have been here before. And I don't remember the route too well. I remember there was a rope and a freaking cave that I do not want to deal with. I am going to do a quick pause and consult region map, wiki map. It's really better that way. With my great navigation. All right. Okay. Okay, I will actually look in that train cart. We may be able to, actually, I don't know if there's any point. Okay, I think we should be able to, well, there are multiple ways we could get down, but I think we are going to have to go through. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I think we are going to have to go down into that water down there. Whether we want to or not. I don't want to go through that cave. We do not like caves. But no time like the present. I think he'll eat one of his unburdened pies again. I don't think he needs it, but he'll eat it. Gonna have to make some more water before too long, but yeah. Let's not walk off of this cliff, please, when we're trying to get on the rope. But yeah, we're trying to get back over to Forsaken Airfield. And he's getting tired, because of course he is. Now, I forget exactly. I think he needed to go over this way. To get to the cave. I may be completely wrong. I probably am. Maybe not. Ooh, there are lots of bunnies. Yeah, they can't really run into the caves. But it looked like they were wanting to. I do not like these caves and tunnels. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Alright, we don't need coal that bad. We picked up coal. Now let's... Which way do... Not that way. I think we have a can opener. After his little accident... Oh yeah, we have one. It's good condition. I don't... Is that the way? Is this the way? That clearly is not the way. Clearly. Alright, I guess we're going over this way. We're eventually going to get up there, somehow. Alright. I think we kind of just want to keep going on the upward sliding path, I think. Oh my. Oh yeah, I remember this bullshit. Going around the little ledge. I believe the first time I actually did not see the ledge properly and went off into the hole. But, yeah. I don't like these caves. Ah, that is an opening. I don't think we somehow managed to go back around and to come out in where we came in, but you never know. Okay. Yeah, we seem to be here. Much better. I truly could not remember if you needed to do the cave to get around, but apparently so. Well, he ended up doing it this time again. Well, I guess we're going under. I truly do not remember too much about the route. Only been over to the far territories a couple of times. So far. Making it another one now, obviously, but...
All I can think about is food.
It's been a long day and he's been walking a lot. We should probably get him some shelter before too long. That should not be too hard an ask. I mean, we're not quite coming up on dark yet, but after he gets out of here, hopefully we can get him to somewhere reasonable pretty soon. He has certainly worked up an appetite, honestly, here. But I'm not going to feed him yet. We definitely want to keep well fed, but... Oh yeah, this. I was kind of forgetting about this. That's not ramshackle looking whatsoever. Not at all. Excuse me. Am I going to need to bring out that lantern again? I think I am. Oh, yeah. Visibility is, as usual, still not the best, but we can at least see the tracks and some open air. Not time to put that away quite yet. We'll eventually get out, or we won't. He may just live here now. That's almost what it feels like. And sudden looming rail cars, of course. I guess it's too much to hope that that is the end of it. I guess not. Yay. Okay, we're at Transfer Pass. And the weather's picking up. Okay. I think I'm going to have to consult the wiki map. I know Transfer Pass is a pain in the butt. I know it is. Just confirming where I need to be aiming. And I'm pretty sure that is basically just straight up. Aha, we are pausing here. Well, we are already paused. Okay, we should be back, and we're going to get back into it in just a sec here. Just trying to sort out my old phone that is serving as a poor man's stream deck, basically. It has an internally busted screen a little bit. It does not always behave too well. Thus all the fiddling with it. I should probably retire the thing, but I hate wasting anything, even old phones. All right. I think indeed I'm just gonna shoot straight up these tracks. I don't think Airman needs his lantern right now. But I think we are probably going to be staying overnight in here and regrouping. That's one thing with warmer weather. I think some kind of bug bit me on the neck earlier. That's aggravating. Keep trying to remind myself not to scratch at it. About as successful as that as you might think. Okay, I'm just going to grab a free firewood while we're at it. Okay, we do have tools that we can cut with, but...
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, so dramatic. Always so dramatic. I'm more concerned about you're actually eating something, but I think we're going to wait until we stop to give it to you. We could grab a couple of mushrooms. Not that he badly needs them right at the moment, but again, I am keeping in mind the little trader thing that he has going. But yeah, at least he is dressed pretty well with the weather being the way it is. It's not terrible, but it's not warm. And non-windy. Actually, how is that right now? Feels like 7. Yeah. He's doing pretty well at the moment. Not to jinx him. But yeah, he can stop for the night, regroup a little bit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. We hear ya. And then we get to traipse back up, weather permitting, in the morning to Forsaken Airfield. I know somebody was telling me where at least one of the little bit treacherous goating opportunities was, and I was seeing a couple that looked possibly doable on the map. But yeah, that is one that they were saying was a game ender if you didn't get it quite right. I would love not to have to do the whole long walk in there, but I don't know that it's at all worth it when I don't know what I'm doing. I think while Airman is at it, he may actually try to make a fire here. He's not in bad need of any fire, but... Oh yeah, he's got 3 cedars on him. He's good. He doesn't need the tinder, but he'll use it. We should have stuff that we could actually make some stew, and that would not be bad. We like to travel with stew.
Come on. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Turned out pretty well.
All right. I'm going to have to feed him something before that's ready, obviously. We're keeping our canned corn for later. Oh yeah, make yourself some stew. We're going to have to put some more fuel in the fire. I'll give it that reclaimed. Oh yeah, that's plenty of time. And may as well go ahead and make a little bit of water while we're at it. Give him a bite to eat. That is not his reserve corn. All right. That should at least hold him over a little bit. Let's get some more water. If we have to, we can put some more fuel in and make some more stew. I think we may actually do that. We should have enough meat on us to actually do that. How much water do we actually have at the moment? Oh my god. That's not how to check. 1.7. Okay. Even though we're not playing on lower thirst settings, I feel better if we got 2 liters the night before going somewhere.
I'm feeling so drained.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the fuck. Of course, the fire manages to go out while he's actually prepping, because I didn't throw more wood on it while he was prepping. Or before he started prepping. Ha ha ha. We get to waste another match. Not that it matters that much. It's just time for him to be all domestic here. And cook his stew.
That's done.
I'll go ahead and throw that other reclaimed wood in. I could throw some sticks. Alright. It didn't even finish prepping the freaking stew. Because of course it didn't. He did find that porridge recipe already. He just has not actually made it yet. Haven't had everything for it at the same time. Ooh, excuse me. Especially after his little incident. We're not going to keep that. But let's cook that little piece of gamey rabbit. And slurp it down. 'Cause why not? All right. Get his bed ready. And this one we are okay. And he'd better grab that or he's gonna forget it. And he'll be wondering where his cooking pot is. And it'll be sad. Okay, he has 2 cans. That's not too much. So, we could do a, actually, yeah, maybe we'll do that. We have 3 cups of tea on us. I'll just go ahead and heat that one up. All right. Oh, yeah, he's pretty good now. Sleep it off, man. Okay, we're going to give him a couple more hours before his little hike. And we get music. All right. I think he's about as good as he's going to get right now. We can give him a little more water. And I'm just going to go and double check his route in a moment. Double check which... Oh my God. All right. Double check. I did not pause that properly because of course I didn't. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. I thought that was the one that we needed to go down. Okay. I was just double checking which branch we did need to go down. So. And yes, it was down, not up. As such. Now let's see if we can actually find the appropriate road. Or what passes for a road hereabouts. Probably not the way we're going. We are like taking the dumbest route possible. I'm not sure how you're... Okay, you're just barely over. Yeah, once again, my awesome navigational skills in action, y'all. At least, thankfully, this does not seem to be quite Forlorn Muskeg level. Thankfully. But yeah, I will try to go in absolutely the opposite direction from where I need to be going. Okay. If I'm not badly mistaken, and I might be, this should be the right road. We will find out. And yeah, I have been to Forsaken Airfield multiple times at this point. Does that mean I won't make wrong turns trying to go there again? No, it does not. All right. We will eventually get somewhere. Okay, I think this is the appropriate road. The very long trek. I think we're not technically in the region yet. Yay. Oh yeah, now we're leaving Transfer Pass for more of the long, long road. The road that is in awesome repair. Yes. We are cooling off a tad right now, but it's not too bad. That is some terrible wind noise, I gotta say. When we're down in this... Well, now we're down in whatever this is, but this canyon thing otherwise... Hello, bunnies. But yeah, I am snaring and fishing. I'm not doing other and taking the occasional carcass away from wolves, but I'm keeping things a little interesting by not even doing hunting in this save. I may make an exception to try to get bear hide and stuff, but yeah, in general, I'm just not even carrying projectile weapons, and our skill is almost nil. Besides the little bit of archery skill book that I read. Because, yeah, we have been using the fire-hardened arrows a little bit. Try to get ptarmigans, but try and fail. That is more archery practice than anything else. I have never managed to get any good at archery in this game, and I need to fix that. So... Ah, yes. It is just very tedious for a good while here. We just walk down this narrow route and keep at it forever. Oh yeah, we're getting to this bullshit. And yeah, we're just hugging the wall here. Wheelie's turn. Lots of sticks right there that we don't actually need right at the moment. Yeah, once again, trying not to scratch at that bug bite. I think it probably was a mosquito. We're lucky enough not to get nearly as many of those where we're living now as where we were. Thank goodness. I am very allergic to the bites. I mean, not only does it itch like crazy, if I get too many of them, I start wheezing and stuff. It's not good. That only started happening like the last 5 years or so that we were living there, and I was getting bit regularly. But thankfully, not so many here. Does seem like one nailed me on the back of the neck, though. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure this enhances much of anything. And yeah, I'm not planning on goating over, but I mean, I probably could. Don't want to risk ending this run, doing something else stupid to him, basically. I don't want to have to cheat death again to get this signal void finished. I normally would not do that, but we were indeed in the middle of signal void when something stupid happened. All right. I almost thought it had been longer than it had. It just feels that way. Yeah, sorry for the mug lid clinking. Mud lid. Yeah, that's not mud. Not in the cup either, thankfully. I mean, that is fairly classic description of not very good coffee, but thankfully my coffee's better than that. Hot damn, we're coming down into the region proper. Hot damn. Just in time for great visibility. But yeah, we're gonna try to just go up toward the actual airfield here. I did have a little look in advance at where we are supposed to be wanting to head later for the bunker. And we are indeed going to want to go to the airfield for that. Yeah, I'm not even stopping by the trailer right now. We don't need to. So, we're just going to keep hiking toward the airfield. However forsaken it might be. Almost get highway hypnosis this way, I swear. Miles and miles of a sketchy road and poor visibility. Well, worse visibility once we got off over this side. Excuse me. Probably not going to do it now because that'd mean carrying it, but probably ought to grab some wood on the way to the airfield because we'll probably want it. I thought that looked like fur. I'm going to go ahead and take some fur. We're not that heavy. We'll be glad to have it later. Oh, wow, cool. Great visibility. It's just grand. And now I'm half paranoid about missing the actual airfield because the visibility is so great. I don't think this is going to happen, but... Oh, hey, Sir Cyrus. We have our turn here. I did not want to miss our turn. We are going back up to find the bunker in Forsaken Airfield. And I don't know with the visibility how likely we are to find it. His today, his tonight, but hopefully we will actually get to the airfield, at the very least. And there are supposed to be a couple of particularly good things in that bunker. I'm looking forward to seeing and actually getting this tail finished. Remains to be seen whether we'll start into the next one or wait a little while.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you probably have food. You have lots of food. You could find some in your pack, but you're not quite ready for that yet, man. we have a little bit of hiking yet to go. And you're going to have some food as a treat. Aha! Cool. I did actually look at a little bit of gameplay video to try to make sure I had a rough idea of where the bunkers should be in here. Yeah, I remembered you were working on Signal Void 2. Some of them are kind of tricky to find, and if you did not have a pretty good idea going in, the radio is not necessarily going to help you that much. More near area pinpointing. Yep. I swear, this is pretty much giving me highway hypnosis at this point. At least we're to the point of seeing poles. That's something. Nice. Field 31. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not sure I'm liking our chances of finding the general area of the bunker in this weather. I think... Aha, cool. Yeah, that has been pretty long sessions. Okay, yeah, I figured we'd probably been in this car. I think we will go inside here. We have not even thoroughly searched this place, but we don't really need to.
Carry much more.
What region are you in on that? I don't remember. At last check. Ah. Yeah, a lot of mine have been going around 4. But yeah, life definitely happens. Oh yeah, how are the animals doing? I know you were waiting on baby goats. Hoping to see them pretty soon. Yeah, we have not even opened these lockers up yet. Don't actually need much out of here. I'm taking the water anyway. But if there is a locked locker, we're going to force it open. Basically. I guess I'll go for that one. Firearm cleaning kit. We're not using firearms much, if at all. Okay, missing door lockers. We're just sort of idly poking around because the weather is so crappy outside. Aha! Oh dear. Ah! That is a shame with the babies not making it. But, well, wild chickens are best chickens. Hopefully nothing will happen to them. At least. I think we will probably get the Aurora again tonight. I was really, really hoping after getting over here to be able to go and look. Okay, this is one of the rooms where there are indeed beds. I thought there was at least one on the other side, but no, it's this side. I'm not even going to turn the lantern on right now. But we know where one of the beds is. I was watching somebody move them around or try to get them arranged better. But we're not going to do that right now. Oh, and we've got a little kitchenette that we're not even messing with right now. Well, I am certainly hoping for better luck with further baby goats. There are the stairs down. Let's... Actually, I should probably feed him pretty soon, but... Okay. Ah! That is cool with the pond. I miss being out a little bit. We live right in town. Town, medium-sized city. At least it's not nearly as hectic.
I need to drop something.
And overcrowded as where we were living before, but it would be nice to be able to have a pond and stuff. Yeah, I think it would be a terrible idea for me to go out wandering in search of much of anything right now. Know thyself. Oh man, yeah.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we should probably give you something. Probably not the whole raw rabbit, though. No. Probably not. You could also drink that. We are carrying too much firewood. That is basically it. We are carrying way too much firewood. He has got the moosehide satchel and the technical backpack, but he's also carrying a bunch of fur at the moment. And we are going to have to climb a rope to get to where we are wanting to go. So that's not as good as it could be. Alright, he'll need to eat something else before he goes to bed or anything. But, actually, maybe we will pass a couple of hours and see If it looks any less foggy, I doubt it. I doubt it, but we will try. If I'd had any sense, I'd have let him sleep a couple of hours. But I did not have the sense. It's also not looking like it's going to be any less cloudy. So... well, it looks a little less foggy, maybe. Okay. So, I mean, he is tired. This is maybe a bad time. But I'm also reminded this
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is kind of a crappy place for it, but I'm going to put down some of that firewood. Oh, yeah. He's tired enough. His carry capacity is down some. But that's okay. He has methods. He's going to take a nap in a car outside. He's on Pilgrim and well enough dressed that it's not going to kill him. Probably. Oh yeah, I mean, he's still not in great shape, but the unburdened ought to help him. Ah, that would be nice. Aha. Gonna get some more geese though, huh? Excuse me. Okay, I think it's this way we want to be going. I could be completely whack on it, this. In fact, I probably am. Well, we need to hopefully get up a climbing rope. I think I may see a climbing rope over... I was not explicitly looking for one yet, but we need to get up a climbing rope. And the bunker is supposed to be up that way. But yeah, I think it is somewhere along this wall, and I was hoping I saw it, but I didn't. I was hoping. But yeah, it seems to be doing pretty well at having auroras pretty much every night. And of course, far territories, you also get glimmer fog sometimes. But what we had earlier seemed to be just plain fog. I mean, I may be going in completely the wrong direction for that climbing rope. I just don't know what I'm doing, basically. There's a lot of cliffs. Gotta give them that. A lot of potential places for a climbing rope.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, we're picking up more weight, because of course we are. Yeah, that does
Getting
not
dark out here.
Seem right.
Time to look for shelter.
Maybe this way? Oh, yeah. Well, we have if I'm correct, we should have somewhere that we should be able to stop once we manage to get his sorry butt up there, and we do have a little bit of backup plan here. Our little bit of backup plan involves doing silly things with the menu, but yeah, we can drop that. Go see if getting another unburdened pie is enough for us, since he is kind of tired. Oh yeah, that should hopefully get him up there. He is a little tired, but come on, you can do it, my man. I have faith in you. Not necessarily, but we're committing to the bid here. Come on. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there. Come on. Go ahead. Well,
making me feel really tired.
I can't imagine. Could it be hiking all day and then climbing a rope? Then could it be? But yeah, if he keeps going this way, he should find a cabin somewhere. I think. That is my understanding, at any rate. Somebody's hovel. I mean, a hovel does not sound great, but we can probably take a nap safely and get some energy back into his body. All right. Am I seeing something roof-like, or is that a rock? It's honestly hard to tell from a distance sometimes. There are some nice stars. But yeah, I think Airman needs a little bit of a nap. I don't want him to have to do it outside. I think I was seeing a rock. I don't want him to have a nap out here. But it is a pretty sky. I mean, this man totally will take an alfresco nap if he has to. All right. I think I may actually need to consult the wiki map here. Yes, Forsaken Airfield. Yeah, we basically just needed to go back and follow the rock wall around, and that should... I'm not sure where the fuck we're going. I think we should be near Justy's hovel now, judging by that watery thing there. Or it could be something totally different. I don't even know. I really do not know. I think we should actually be near the cabin. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. I swear. But yeah, it is apparently not too far from here that there is supposed to be the bunker. But I'm not entirely clear on what we're doing. We found a hovel. That would be a window, not the door. When it is kind of dark enough that you're going to benefit from some kind of lighting to... Oh yeah, that's a boarded up window. That's not a door. Oh my. Some kind of light source to find your way inside the cabin. At least there is a bed. We're not even looking at much else. Because this man needs a bed. And he'll be fine for a few hours nap as he is. All right. Oh yeah, he's still not great, but we're committing to the bit here. If we have to stay up here, we will do it. Yeah, we seem to just not be getting the Aurora, which is probably just as well, with as tired as this dude is. Oh yeah, we got more water than we necessarily need to. All right. What else you want to eat, my man? Well, we drop some weight if we have the, I'll hope you get that sorted out pretty soon. All right. He's okay-ish. Okay. It is light. It does not sound like the weather's great. All right. We will take a look around the hovel. Oh wow, there is some oat, a knife, Oh, yeah, birch bark tea. We got a page to read. Seeing the helicopters come over the mountains again this year. I counted 3 last month and 2 already this month. Always as the weather turns colder. No, they can't all be tourists. Not anymore, and not for a long while anyway. Okay, we are indeed going to pause. I missed the advanced bit of warning here. But too focused on what I'm doing. Okay, we should be back now. Let's get back to the game, I think. That break took me by surprise, but nothing thrilling. Little backstory about helicopters. Oh, I think he's out of emotional support dog food, but we're not going to pick that up right now. We have a bunker to hopefully visit.
This stuff will come in handy.
We don't need that right now, thankfully. Ah, we got a container down under there. What do we got here? Not much. All right.
What have we here?
We may actually take that. That's all we need to look at in here. Ah, so yeah, my mouse pointer decided to go AWOL. Because it does that sometimes. But yeah, he has a worn thick wool sweater. I'm tempted to just go ahead and we can try to repair that a notch. And go sweater swap. Okay, I think he wants to wear that on the outside. No, I'm silly. He wanted to wear the other one on the outside and that on the inside. I mean, the fisherman's sweater is worn. We're not even going to fix that right now. He's fine. He's got quite an outfit going. We probably ought to take the cloth. If I can get the hitbox on it. Maybe I should look and see what condition that knife is in, actually. Because I just noticed his that he's got is at 35.
I could use this.
Yeah, you could. We may come back after the oats, but I don't think he's going to need them, really. Okay. We'll put that knife up where any other survivor who needs it might be able to find it. That's by for the bit at least, yes. Oh yeah, I think he's not gonna go looking for the general vicinity of that bunker right now. I think he'd better not.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, that one's ragged. I mean, he already just took one off. I think he will go ahead and... Okay, he did fix those up. We're going to do a little bit of repairs while we're here. And stuck with the weather. Oh, great. All right. Well, it's decent. I think we're going to take that and rip it up. Probably going to go after some curtains, too, while we're at it. What else did we miss in here? I mean, I remember the leather gloves, but they're not helpful for that. Yeah, we could find the curtains without. Was there any more just loose cloth lying around? No, I think we're just going for the curtains. Good thing our guy who can't lift his feet can actually reach it without lifting his feet. That is one that I have been tempted to try, assuming that they're actually working now. Minor quality of life mod. I've been running totally unmodded. But there is one that is supposed to let them actually do a little bit of a hop. And that would be so handy sometimes. It really, really would. I think we're just going to send him to sleep for a couple hours. And we can certainly hope there will be an aurora later so he can go bunkering. It's not worth it. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Glad you got it going.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I have not lived with a wood stove, but I have certainly stayed places. Used to house sit a couple of places that was all the heat, and it is so aggravating when they go out.
I'm so hungry in my life.
That is a pellet stove, not a manually feed chunks of stove wood into it one, huh? Yeah, the pellet stoves do seem, with the automated feeding, do seem like they'd be handy if they actually were working. Well, we could do it this way. Because I am thinking, yeah, he could actually do worse than to get a little bit of fire going just because he wants to. Well, we could stick it a little bit. Yeah, I didn't think of that, but I bet that would be a consideration.
All right.
I didn't even use the freaking torch. Because, of course, I didn't. Because I'm tired, basically.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, you're going to eat some oats in the meantime. Since someone was kind enough to leave some oats in the cabin. I mean, not that he is that low on food anyway, but may as well eat them. Slurp down your scalding hot oats, my man. And you can have some more as a reward. Not that he needs the warming benefit, but... All right. The weather is still sounding wonderful. He should probably just drop that rabbit carcass outside. But... we'll look at the weather. Yeah, that's looking really good. Well, yeah, our temperature is dropping a little bit. Ooh, I love the touch of the little ribs poking through. I really do. But if we harvest it, it'll be harvested. And we can have some hide and gut curing. Alright. He didn't feel like cutting a sliver of meat. But I guess he's doing that anyway. I thought I put it as 0.6, but we're getting a sliver anyway. Okay. We should be able to make some stew, but not right now. Or did we use the broth up? I think we may have used the broth up. I'm not seeing it. Ah, well. That's fine. I'm not sure if he's going after that bunker tonight. We'll find out. Well, actually, I'll equip it this way. Make sure we get the lowest condition. Not that any of his torches are super low condition. Okay, I know the floor's not even that big, but I was just trying to make sure that he dropped his stuff that needs to cure in a somewhat reasonable place. All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna rip that up, I don't think. But I think, well, if it will let me have my mouse pointer, I think this guy may take off his wet clothes, actually. That was not what I was going to say. Okay, it took his mouse pointer again. We're getting the camera drop, and for some reason, when it does that, the mouse is not wanting to do its thing properly. I am doing an interesting combo mouse and keyboard and controller thing, mainly for movement. And it's a little glitchy. Now, if we actually remember to put that stuff back on, that would be nice. But yeah, we could do his, I think I will. It's probably worthwhile to do it up one more notch. Probably. Yes. While there is technically daylight, and yeah, that is at 2.5 degrees warmth and 2.0 windproofing. So that is really not too bad. Obviously not the lightest item of clothing ever, but yeah, and we've got that only at 65. I'm going to have to try to fix that at some point. Just double checking. Well, we should have a cured leather and enough light to try to do what I think. For some reason, I was thinking you needed another moose hide. Oh yeah, we got that fixed up. Nice. Don't have to worry about items falling out of it or anything now. Okay, that probably does not happen anyway, but... Allergies. Oh yeah, we're just looking at the ceiling, apparently. Alright, we're not actually sleeping. We're gonna pass some time, though. Oh yeah, I don't think this is gonna be his night. Either. I really don't. Yeah, that salted meat ought to make you thirsty. Alright, I think he's just gonna go to sleep for a little bit here. Things are not quite going according to plans, but when do they ever? Alright. Maybe he'll eventually get some weather that he can investigate outside. Alright. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time here. Let's pass time until it is light. At least. Yeah, it's still not very light. Okay, that's much better. Much better. This is a small cabin. It shouldn't be difficult to find the door. And yet. All right. So, from what I remember, well, we may be able to scavenge some meat while we're at it. But from what I remember, well, maybe not. I have no idea where those may be some flying overcrows. I don't know. But I think we need to basically follow this wall. And there's like a little side bit where we can hopefully find our hatch. Which we obviously cannot make use of at the moment. I think that's not the right side bit. I could be very wrong. It's more likely than you think. Actually, anybody who has been watching me play before would not find that unlikely. But let's just ignore that part. I think this may be the general area we're looking... Ah, yeah. That's looking suspicious, all right. Ah, yeah, that looks suspicious as hell. That weird little mound, yeah. Okay, we are cooling off. But yeah, he's just gonna... Yeah, no. Wasting time there would be silly. Maybe we can find something else of interest up here. Something to eat, if nothing else. Maybe there is a deer carcass or something. I don't know. This man is food motivated, and no wonder. I certainly would be too, under the circumstances. Food and warmth. But let's explore this ledgy part that we're up on. Doesn't seem like so far there's an awful lot to see up here. I think the main attraction is the bunker. Possibly that cabin, but the bunker. And that other way looked like it might be another way down, but we're not going that way. We are exploring. And even with my crappy sense of direction, just following the rock wall back should get us to where we're wanting to be. I don't want to get too far away from the rock wall. But yeah, there's probably a lot more to be found that way. That's all right. Yes, and I'm pretty sure it is too bad of visibility to even try filling in some charcoal map. Because of course. I'm definitely hearing crows somewhere again. They could be about anywhere. I'm bad at sound location and this weather does not help. All right. That was not very enlightening little hike, but it's better than just straight up waste passing time standing out in the open. Okay. I don't know if he This looks like it would be an easier down than up situation over here. But we're going to look anyway. Or try to. Yeah, he apparently can just about get up. For whatever good it does him. Not much. Not much at all. Okay. Okay, he's not that cold yet. What? Yeah, it is very early in the day. This is no fun. We're basically just loitering around here. And I just realized he did go outside without half his clothes. No wonder he's cooling down more rapidly. Oops. I'm a genius. Never pretended otherwise. Absolutely never pretended otherwise. But he can harvest some firewood. Possibly in his underwear. Was this a good idea? Probably not. I mean, worst case, he can build a fire and thaw his butt out. Oh yeah, this is also with the visibility. Oh yeah, we are, indeed, we should be pretty close to where that little cabin is. It just is in a weird place, basically. Near the weird little patchy pondy thing, but in a slightly weird place. And yeah, he could have knelt, crouched, rather. But yeah, I swear. I know we found it pretty much by accident the first time, and that may be how we find it again. I do not want to have to look on the map at where we just left there, but I do not want to have to look on the map where in relation to that it is, and I think I'm going to have to. Because, yeah, it's like right there. I mean, not that that helps us in the fog necessarily, but oh, yeah. Yeah. That's how good I am at the whole navigation thing. Justice Havel. And lovely raw meat. We're going back inside and getting our clothes at the very least. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had half of his clothes off. I mean, I'm kind of impressed that he did stay as warm as he did. I have gone off and left pants and shoes in game. Thankfully, I've not managed to do that in real life. Just taking a physical look. Okay. So, of course, we're going to waste matches because I wanted to get a better look. Yeah, dog food and condensed milk. He has at least one condensed milk now. But he could do worse than to eat a condensed milk. That'll fill him up for a little bit. Yeah, he had one layer of parka off. He had one layer of actually pretty nice hat off. No mittens. And no boots. Missing a layer of pants. I'm surprised he did as well as he did. All right. Even on Pilgrim. I think he should be as dressed as he's going to get again. And at least none of it is wet. Okay, that's not what we want to do. Oh. Well, we could just do it this way. He could pass time in the bed, but he doesn't need to. We are just basically killing time until we're hopefully going to have better weather and an aurora. Maybe, if we're lucky. I don't know if we'll be that lucky. But we'll find out. I have a feeling he may end up sleeping it off in the bunker. He can pass time in, well, he can nap like an hour, then he can pass time in the bed now. Playing solitaire in the bed. As you do. Okay, you're not that hungry yet, my dude. Not quite. So, of course, it's just like really dark. Well, we could do it that way. I'm trying to conserve a little bit of his lamp oil for the moment. That's why we're doing this. He's going to be needing that. I mean, hopefully he'll find some down in the bunker. I just want to go see what the weather's like. We should indeed get a bit of an announcement if we do have Aurora going on. But at least the weather is not looking too bad. And things are looking a little greenish, so that's somewhat promising, I hope. I hope. So yeah, I'm just going to do 2 hours and we'll see what happens. We got a badge. That I'm not sure what for, but we got one. I guess that's something. I'm not too hopeful tonight for him. I'm just really not. Yeah, that's... Maybe there's still time. We should know where to find the bunker.
I need to find a place to rest.
If we can ever get to the point that this is a reasonable plan. And I'm trying to get him focused on the bed again. There.
I could eat anything.
Okay. I think this is not a good night for him. This is just not a good night. If what he's looking to do... I forgot we already had oats on us. We picked up more in the cabin. But yeah, if what he was looking to do was go bunker exploring, it was not the best time. Okay, it's all deer. He doesn't need the side benefits, but he can have a headache pie. 2. We're gonna have to make some water. Well, all right. He slept up. I guess we're having some glimmer fog now. That is the best explanation I can come up with. Well, that is exciting. But yeah, he can probably find water inside the bunker too. Okay. I know I can find it this way. Oh, yeah. And I guess it'll remain to be seen what we do with the other mode. Yeah, I can't see Jack, and it is not good. But that appears to be... Yeah, I can't figure out what the hell we're doing here. Cannot even see well enough to figure that out. I think. This may be the right side detour. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we're back down to that water. That sucks. Yeah, I can't even see. You saw we actually went up to where the bunker ought to be and can't even see well enough with this fog to readily find our way back up there, and it was not that hard to find. I got to say, the glimmer fog really is kind of trippy. Okay, we are going roughly the right-ish way. Okay, yeah. Here we are. And that is indeed exactly where it looked like. Just try to find it. And from what I recall, this is supposed to be a pretty big bunker. Oh my God. There. Yeah, I don't need a scrap metal right now. I don't need that cloth that bad. We explore. I will take that cloth. Oh, and we got kitcheny area. I will have to come back on the way out, if nothing else. Make sure we
Can always use more food.
don't miss our canned bounty. Oh, yeah. He can get some more water. Ah, yeah. Security Chief's rifle holster. I forget exactly how much it is supposed to be, reducing the rifle's weight by, but it was supposed to be a decent bit. I mean, we're not carrying the rifle right now, but minor details. We do have one back in Coastal Highway. Oh yeah, we got more stored food back in here. And one of the sacks of salt that I'm so not going to haul out of here. We've already got cooking 5. That's not going to help us. I will take those.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
What condition is that? 82. What condition is our existing one? 70. I think I may play
something.
swap a lamp. I mean, we lost some fuel that way. Alright, I'm grabbing it again. Because I am that way. I'm not at the point of dismantling it, but we'll figure it out later. I'm not going to get distracted by all the food right now. We need to investigate some other places in here. Because this is a big one by comparison. And these seem to just be side storage rooms here. Alright.
I think I can use this.
I will look at the gauntlets and see. Because I truly don't remember how they compare. Alright.
Something's gotta go.
Okay. We're not going to tear up that right now. We still have the actual quest items to find here. And I really do not know where in this maze they might be. That looks like maybe one of them. Yes. Yes.
Entry 17, Project Medical Officer. We have attempted various psychological interventions with the team members. Interviews reveal that the deeper the recall exercise, the greater the distortion. Consolidation failures appear in each patient, no matter the subject content. So far, these have yielded little actionable data. We do, however, hold out hope for a treatment strategy to apply away from their work environment. Proximity to the site of exposure is my last best guess. Behavioral changes are becoming more alarming. I will be including the following transcript excerpt in my summary report to be filed with project leads before team extraction, should it occur. We're almost finished. Please stay calm. Where has your mind settled then? Focus on the last image, please.
We just wanted to get out. To burn it all down. Or did we? I had it there, but I lost it again. I can't remember what it was.
Okay.
He said he'd stand with us if something went wrong. What did we do? What did they make us do? They can't get away with this!
End recording.
Okay. That really is kind of clear as mud. Okay, I did have it turned off. Because, of course, we are low on charge. And we have a decent bit more exploring to do here. I remember there was a... well, we still have not found the area with the sleeping quarters. Because I know there was at least one other good item that is supposed to be in where the sleeping quarters are. I remember that much. Okay. Okay, we got that one that's almost full. All right. That's super helpful. We seem to be back to storage room with the stump remover. All right then. That was this place. It really is a maze. Amazing. Well, that is the kitcheny area. And that appears to be the entrance toward the kitcheny area. Ah, this is quarters.
This'll come in handy.
That's not coming in handy right now. The sewing kit might at this point. Because maybe there's another crew quarters. I don't know.
Hope nobody needs this.
Ah, we found it. Texaco balaclava. That was what we were hoping to find in here. I keep expecting that there's somebody frozen back behind those. Or maybe they're not as frozen as they could be and they're going to come out. It would not be good either way. They're frozen and they're going to come out. Well, someone's cup of tea. We'll take that. I'm not picky. Okay. Yeah, we were going the other way. No. Toward that pool of light. We still have one thing to find. We got bathroom. And we surely got at least one industrial toilet. We got a heavy hammer in the shower. Oh yeah, industrial toilet. Get some of that yummy industrial toilet water. I mean, yum. How much better could you get? About a liter between them. That's a liter of water we don't have to make. And I'm not even going to get those socks. We're not in that big a need. Okay, we clearly have missed something because we... Well, clearly there's stuff in here. We have... I think we've been through here. This is pretty much a maze. We're back to the kitchen-y area, but there is one more thing that we're supposed to be finding. All right, it is time for a little bit of a pause here. We are going to go to a bit of a break for anyone who's not already getting ads. Move around, get something to drink. I plan to.
could eat a horse. goodness.
Whatever happened here, it's not a virus, or any known pathogen. At least that's what the doctor tells me. There are no visible injuries, only invisible ones. My symptoms have just started, but they track what the others have gone through. Things are starting to get fuzzy, just like with them. Faces I can't remember. Like an old photo, blurry around the edges. Crumbling. The few men left up here can't be trusted to care for themselves.
That does
We
not
had to
sound
lock them in their
good.
quarters to keep them from wandering off. We tried going a different way, more psychological. We had a little luck at first, and then it all collapsed again.
It all collapsed.
Rudiger hasn't been back to see us since we took the machine offline. I'm struggling myself, and holding out for the resupply he promised. Will it get here in time? I've changed, somehow. The men, the medical officer, all of us. But not him. Not Rudiger. He'll want the research. It shows some bizarre benefits, even if it's come at a price. Rudiger found what he was looking for. He can keep it.
Okay. And that is the... We did get a badge for that. That is the last bit of backstory we are going to get out of this. Now we should have... I'm not even going to get in the cabinet. Well, there's another flashlight. That's not going to help us right now, I don't think. But looks like a chalkboard eraser, maybe. Alright. I think this man would like some ham. And corn. Meal of Champions. Is this... That is that storage room. I swear. This is amazing. Then I get turned around again and it's not good. It's probably not actually that bad for people who are less bad at navigating than I am. Oh yeah, that's not so helpful at the moment. I mean, I did consider picking up the other flashlight for that reason.
All I can think about is food.
Oh my god, man. We are trying to get you some. I mean, we are back at the kitchen. That is a good place to get it. I think he'll probably eat a little bit of corn and some ham. I think there's at least... Oh yeah, he's got hams in a container. He's just gonna take them. Alright. Yeah, we don't necessarily need that. I will take the other corn. He's gonna eat a corn. I'm not gonna take all the corn. I mean, there's more food to come back to in here if we really wanted to. There's a lot more food, like so. But we're not doing that. Okay. We don't want him to have to stay down in here. I think he's grabbed enough for now. Well, I guess, no, we're not tearing that down. Oh my God, we can't actually see. Okay, I was trying to select leave bunker, but yeah, he's got some eating to do before he does. Now, actually, well, he's got multiple hams. They're all fairly high condition. All right. And yeah, he's still pretty heavy, but he'll be fine. We'll drop some stuff off.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
He has insomnia risk. Because of course he does. Now, let's try to find his way back to his little cabin. Which is easier said than done. Probably. It would help if we could actually see landmarks a little bit better. But. Yeah, I have to say, the glimmer fog really is trippy looking. And it looks like it should be striking your feet. That does not appear to be the case, but all right. We got this sitch. But at least we got that finished, and I think he's gonna try to just possibly go back to the airfield. Not right now with this weather the way it is, but go regroup, try to figure out what we are going to do next. I am tempted to try to work on the little side mission for the trader next. But, I mean, there are also the tails. There's no reason we can't do both to some extent. And yeah, we do not need to put snares down. We just don't. Not right now. We have rabbit meat sitting outside the hovel. I mean, it's just always tempting. But I'm going to take his sorry ass inside. And that noise is so disturbing. That'd give you insomnia. I've thought that with the Aurora activity. All of that noise and the flashing lights and stuff, that's just terrible. Okay. Apparently we did automatically start buried echoes. I was not sure how that was going to work. But yeah, that's not what we're actually looking for right at the moment. But yeah, you can see how uneven our skills are and where they have been put. Just barely done anything with projectile weapons whatsoever. What I was hoping to do is not this. We did fill in last updated 93 days ago. Yeah, we did some filling in earlier in the run. But what I was wanting to actually look at, it's only showing 89% of the world explored. We have not been through zone of contamination that much yet, but I'm still a bit surprised it's not showing more. But yeah, I was trying to get a little better idea on the special thing going with the trader. And I'm failing to find it in the menus right at the moment. Because we did set up a second thing, which is no big whoop, but I'll probably have to look it up. Something with finding traces of his brother, and I was hoping for more details. Some idea of how to actually get moving on that. But I'll have to probably do some kind of external consultation. With the time, I imagine he might be staying at this cabin again tonight. We don't want to leave cabin. Yeah. We want to be able to find our way around a little bit better. Yeah. All right. We just finished up Signal Void, and we're trying to figure out what to do with him next. We got the last bunker. I was just in the menus. That seems like it did automatically start him into Buried Echoes. We are up at the cabin near the bunker in Forsaken Airfield now with the glimmer fog going. But yeah, we automatically started into Buried Echoes apparently. But we have a special request with the trader going. So I'm trying to decide if he wants to try to figure out what is up with that. Do the whole look for signs of the trader's brother or something. I'll have to look for more details because I was not finding it too well in the menus right now. Or if he wants to go straight into the buried echoes. I mean, he'll have to come right back. I think maybe he'd better get prepared better to come back to the mine. Because we don't want to go smother in the mine right now. Yeah, the trader's quest is what I want to do next, I think. Because, yeah, you go on this tab and it only shows a regular trade and not the actual quest. I'll have to look at the details elsewhere. But we are pretty much at a pausing point here. I'm not ready to give it up for the night, though. Quite. So I'm trying to decide what the best thing to do with him is, and my thought, as late as it is, try to sleep it off up at the cabin and then head back down toward the airfield. I am going to pause and take a quick look at something with the maps. Really exciting gameplay here that you're just in time for. Yeah. We did control ourselves grabbing at the ham. Yeah, we did that. I thought we did that. We should have started it. But I was not seeing where it was showing. I mean, I may have somehow not picked it up properly. I thought it would. I guess maybe we need to talk to him again. Because that just does not seem right. I could have sworn I picked it up. I could have sworn. Yeah. I have to go and I'm checking on the wiki actually to make sure. And yeah, that just... Yeah, I think I just somehow did not pick it up right. I also don't want to try to go back down to the... we should be able to use the radio, but I don't want to go try to take him back down to the airfield in this glimmer fog this late, because he's just going to get lost. So, yeah, I think we're not going to do that. Alright, I think maybe he just needs to, like, let's pass some time. There's not much else that he can rightly do at the moment. We already did some... good. That's over now. We already did some mending. Yeah, we already read that. I don't think he needs to cook anything. I would like to make sure to pick up the stuff he set down to cure. but not right now. So, oh yeah, I think we've got enough matches again. He's been grabbing at matches after he had his little incident. We could make a fire and eat some oats. That would give him something to do. Actually, it would. Yeah, we're down to the point of, ooh, let's find something to do by, cooking him some oats.
Come on.
But yeah, thank you for confirming that that should be showing up in the menus, because it seemed like it should.
Turned out pretty well.
Ah, well. Let's get you some oats, and you can eat some oats. And you're just carrying too much stuff. We probably ought to heat up a cup of that tea. Just because. Get it out of the way. Slurp down your scalding hot porridge, man. I'm sure scalding hot oatmeal is great. I mean, I've burned my mouth on oatmeal, but yeah, that's not much fun. Okay, he's just gonna go ahead and eat it. He's not even carrying it with him. Oh God, yeah, we better go get rid of some of these cans. We have too many cans on us. We'll leave it for the next survivor along. Yeah. All right. He doesn't need the warmth or anything right now, but he should be good to rest. I'm just going to go ahead and send him to bed. And hopefully the weather will be better later when he's ready to set out. How is it now, actually? I mean, I know it's Aurora, but he's on Pilgrim. He's fine to travel with it. I'm just concerned about the wind and visibility other than this. We're gonna go outside and look.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh yeah, it's not looking too bad. I think maybe it would be better for him to stick around here, though, instead of traveling in the dark. My thought was that if he could get down there while there was still Aurora, he could use the radio. But it is a shame that is not a usable to talk to anyone radio. But yeah, we are going to be a little more responsible here and just do this The eerie green glow certainly help your sleep. Certainly. All right. Okay, it's still not very light. That's not what we wanted to do. We're trying to switch to that. Let's wait until it's lighter for him to try to get out of here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, that's much better. And yeah, he is a tad heavy. Just a tad. I think our guy's probably gonna go goating it a little bit. Is this smart? I don't know. We might find out. It might well be fuck around find out time. But I will evaluate, not at the rope climb itself, but I mean, we could go back over there, but I think we might do about as well coming down not near that. Or trying to. Because it seems like we should maybe be able to go. And let's not get close enough to send him over the edge before he's ready to go.
I need to drop something.
Because, yeah, he is heavy enough that... Well, we can see roughly where we want to be. All right. I'm looking for a little... Oh, yeah, this is looking like he's probably just not going to die if he does it this way. I mean, it's not going to be good, but he's probably not just going to straight up die. Oh, yeah. I think that was all torn clothing. He did sprain a wrist. Add a bandage to his lovely outfit. Oh, yeah, he's still got 2 of those lanterns on him, doesn't he? We've been at Loot Goblining again. What a surprise. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, that don't look so good. It looks like we can go down this way. Maybe. If we play our cards right. I mean, we may end up spraying something anyway, but... them's the brakes. The brakes of his body. Yeah. All right. Let's go back over. I was hoping to be able to not have to spend more time trying to get talking to the trader, but yeah, we're just going to have to either go running around some more or just stop here and hope we get more aurora. I don't want to have to stop here, but trying to figure out what I want to commit to doing. I have a feeling that we may indeed be choosing to go back into the lower Great Bear and do other stuff and then come back to Zone of Contamination a little bit better prepared. A little bit. Because Langston Mine, I already know, is a very good place to succumb to the fumes. I have seen other people bite it in Langston Mine recently. I have not even been in there up to this point. I basically barely went into Zone of Contamination just to say he'd been there. And left again. We have technically been in every region. Technically. Okay, yeah, we were sort of temporarily shacking up over there. I think we need to go over here, maybe. I don't think it matters right at the moment. He does not even really need to get out of the weather. I have a feeling we may be passing some time and hoping. Truly exciting gameplay. I don't feel like going exploring around Forsaken Airfield right now. We have already done that. Not this session. We're gonna go in here. And yeah, it does not make a blind bit of difference whether he closes the door, but it feels like it should. So he's closing it. Yeah, we got lots of crates and stuff back here. But yeah, there is that radio. Yeah, he's not even that heavy at the moment. He's not light. I don't want to drop off food supplies here. I mean, I could. But I think we're actually going to take the boring approach here, the extra boring approach. And he's going to... He doesn't have any crafting to do. He doesn't have sewing or exploring or anything at the moment. But he's got it. Yeah, it seems to be glimmer fog. Nice. Ish.
I thought it was you.
We have the option to cancel active trade, but do we have to... I'm pretty sure that I did set the other one, but I did also set another trade, so maybe that's obstructing the special request. We have to do that first, maybe? I think I'm working on the basis that this might be the case. I don't want to cancel my active trade. And it won't let me back out. There.
Yep, heading out.
End call. Alright, I think the other trade that we have set up is indeed probably obstructing. That from showing up. I mean, that should be easy enough to do. And I left, of course I left that other gut curing up. Up at the cabin we were just at. Gut and hide. But I think, as bad as the weather is, we may actually go trying to trek back out of here. Because I don't want him to have to spend another night. Okay, that is an absurd idea right now. That actually is. I don't want to have to stay here. But we will stay here. Because I'm already bad enough at navigation. We're just going to get him lost. And probably frozen. Come to think of it, did he grab toilet water from here? He must have. It's not going to hurt us to make some more water, but how much do we need? Oh yeah, we don't need that much anyway. I'm indecisive, obviously. We only got half a liter out of the potty. But yeah, our dude's just gonna stay here. And I don't think we're even gonna try to cook that rabbit meat yet. All right. Okay, we have a little ways to go. We are indeed going to do the boring thing. And then probably feed him before he tries to sleep on the floor in here.
I'm exhausted, but I just can't fall asleep.
Well, he's got insomnia as such now. Well. Good thing he was not that exhausted.
I need to find food.
Have I got some good news for you, buddy? I think I'm going to hold on to his unburdened pies for the moment, maybe. Maybe. Maybe I'll feed him one of those, actually. Okay. Wait 18 to 36 hours. Oh my God. Well, lessens the effect, does it? Well, he can eat some cold soup while he's waiting here. Yum yum, cold tomato soup, blobby. It's all nice and blobby for him. All right. Yay. Now, is it actually going to let him sleep some now? I will put him down and see if it will, how much it will let him sleep. He got fully rested. At least.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I don't think so. We are going to try to get out of the region. All right. My mouse pointer is... It's back! Finally! I mean, he hasn't got a severe shortage of, stuff here. I'm just indecisive what to get him to eat. He could have a headache pie for breakfast. Delicious headache pie. And let's just get some water to wash it down. All right. All right. And now, we are going to try to trot him out of here with his little headache. Too bad he can't fly. Is this the appropriate way? That remains to be seen. Because, yeah, that is how good my navigation is. It truly is. I think maybe it's not. Yeah, that ain't looking right. Oh, hello, Pupper. We are on Pilgrim. Okay, this is road. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for road. Because in this region, this dude is best off following the road. If he wants to get vaguely where he's trying to go, which is away from here. And yeah, that is extra weight, but I'm going to grab some extra botanicals here. He lost the back stock that he had. All right. And we get the endless walking around that winding path out of here. But I think after I get him over into Transfer Pass, I think it is. Save him at the depot and call that pretty good. Call that good-ish. My hypothesis at this point is that we probably do need to try to fill that other order, finish that other trade, and that should maybe unblock. I wish I had not set another trade at the same time, but that is my idea at this point. Unblock the trader quest by hopefully finishing that other trade. At least unblock the option to talk to him about it. Because at last check, it was not even letting us talk to him, which was less than ideal, to put it mildly. Okay, his headache from the pie is gone. It's amazing. Okay, we did get to the intersection here, finally. And I'm pretty sure I'm taking the right direction, because we made a right turn to get in there. And yes, I have to talk myself through these things sometimes. All right. It is kind of a pleasant afternoon for a great bear in the far territories. There's no glimmer fog at the moment. It's not a blizzard. Nothing wrong with the weather. Yeah, I think we will try to clear that out with the trader and then go ahead and get back to the tails as such. Although, I think next time, before I come on with that, I will probably trek back over to the far territories off stream. Because nobody likes watching the travel, I don't think, that for very little purpose when you've already been through there multiple times. Oh wow, let's go back through Broken Railroad again. No. I do wish this guy had some cross-country skis or could craft some. That would make things a lot easier. It's human-powered. Seems like it should be easy-ish to make with what he has available. Okay. We're getting over by that trailer. Hello, bunnies. Goodbye, bunnies. All right. And we don't really need to go grabbing acorns right now. And add to our weight. Yes, getting a mint for my allergy-ridden throat. All right. I guess we're making some progress. Ah, looks like we're getting another enforced break very shortly before we take off. Well, we're not taking off yet, but may as well. Well, I'm tempted just to trot through this one. Really not going to miss anything. I don't really need to go get a drink or anything, so really not going to miss anything with this guy just trying to get back out of Forsaken Airfield by this extremely long, boring road. And I think we're just going to push on through. And nobody will be missing anything. Guy who's pretty much bulletproof as such. Not even having to watch for the wildlife while he tries to get out of here. So there is the part with the ledges before too long. So yeah, before we get to that, I'm just messing with taking a battery off of charge. Now I better pay attention better. Oh yeah. It's footlog time. Everyone loves footlogs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did already get photo in all of the fire territories so far. So don't need to try to see if I can take one off the footlog. I don't think the visibility is too bad for it to let me right now, but Something tells me we may be coming back to Forsaken Airfield. Something tells me this. I mean, on this save, in the course of the tales. It sure is dark down in his little walkway. Ah, man who can't lift his feet. I am tempted to try out that hopping mod. Just little quality of life thing. But I have indeed rolled unmodded completely with this so far. Ah, we're back to Wheelie's turn. And we better make sure we turn where the road does. What is left of the road? Yeah. All right. Ah.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Jeez. Ah, I think something just bit me on the arm. Nice. Possibly the same thing that nailed me on the back of the neck earlier. I didn't register it happening either time. Oh yeah, something definitely bit me on the arm. They can just fuck off. That's how I feel about fighting insects. That really is. I'm getting distracted. It's hard not to. One thing about the weather warming up. I'm glad to see the sun and everything again, but I could do without bugs. At least the obnoxious kind. I know they help feed bats and little fish and all kinds of stuff, but still. That's a little windy sounding. Not feeling. We're sheltered at the moment. Ah, back to the crouching point. So yeah, we're getting toward the end of this region as such. Not that long till we can get out of Forsaken Airfield, I don't think. Still got some road to go, but broken road. And what used to be road, probably. with bunnies. Ooh! Hello, buddies! Almost. Almost. I think our best bet is probably to head for the depot. It is about midday his time. Oh yeah. Let's leave Forsaken Airfield, please.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Still got a little ways to go back to the depot. But yeah, he's hoping, his today, hoping not to spend all of it here. But I think that once we get back by the depot, that'll probably be a pretty good pause point for this session. But I am actually planning on coming back with this tomorrow night. And hopefully we can try to get the actual trader trade out of the way and get to the trader quest, or at least get to the point where we can talk to the man about it again. But yeah, I bet setting another active trade was what just completely blocked it. I had no idea that might happen, or I wouldn't have set one. But hopefully learn. And we apparently have a number of quests we can end up doing for the trader. Oh, yeah. And that dumpy little depot just looks very good. Okay, we're going inside. Or not? What the fuck? I'm not paying good attention to what I'm doing. We are in here. And I am going to actually make good and sure that it saves. We're going to do this. And I am pausing this here. This is a good place to call it quits for the night. Like I said, well, I'm pulling that up. Next, tomorrow I am planning on doing the Long Dark back into this save about the same time. But I will look for a raid where we have raiding to be done quick, and where there's not raiding to be done, I'm going to call it a night. And thanks for stopping by. And I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. But now back to the quickly looking for someone to raid out to. Aha. Could go over and see QC. He was in here earlier, too. I like him. I'm going to get that going and keep this stream up until the raid goes through. But everyone have a good night, and I will see y'all later. I'm going off cam and stuff now. I will, yeah, that is started. And I will call this a night here.
What makes it so OP on Interloper?
Hope to see you later.
That makes it so much better than any other spot. Oh, wow.
I need to find food.
You ain't kidding. That is OP.